Thank you for subscribing, Lee. You're my little sugar subby. I knew what I was going to come out was going to be bad right then. Anyway, I'll start soon as the ad breaks over. For those who aren't subbed, no one subs like me. No, it's a typo. You're never living that down. But good for you. Hello. I'm Iron, as you might know or you might not know. And I am a witch detective VTuber who loves mystery and horror games. And I am playing more the Darkside point and click mystery detective game today. Uh, Let me know if my audio is balanced well, and I won't be angry. I'll actually be very grateful, unless your name is Liano and you tell me that my audio is bad, and then I'll cry. Then I'll cry out loud. But otherwise, I will never be angry. Another typo. Another typo. Is it actually bad though? Like, let's be honest. Huh? It's fine, okay. I can never quite tell. Especially because it's often louder in my ears than it'll be for you guys. Okay, it is a smidge loud. It might just be my worry though for it was just like the opening scene. But I turned it down. So let me know if like it's bad then if I get off the opening scene then. Yeah, because often like, well, they turned down itself for a bit. But anyway, I had quite the day. So to preface this, last weekend I went to MagFest, and I think my phone must be at a weird angle because it is not capturing my eyes well. Hey, is that better? It might also because I'm leaning a bit forward versus back because I'm not using my controller today. It looks so mad. Maybe I'll put this down a little, sorry. Anyway, so last Friday I went to MagFest, and I had something to do on Thursday. So I was like, I'll just leave early Friday morning. So then I don't have to pay for as many hotel nights. And, you know, I'm fine with, like, getting up early in the morning. Like, maybe not every day, but this is fine. I was like, the earlier I leave, because it's, like, not that far away. Like, not that long of a drive, but it's still, like, it's not like it's, like, an hour. So I was like, I want to leave, like, my plan was to leave at 6, but my cat woke me up at 4:30, so that was great, because, like, I do need some time to get ready, but, like, I didn't want that much time to get ready. So then I drove, and I get there, and I kind of just got there, and I was in the middle of, like, all the crowd, trying to, like, figure out what to do. And my cousin texts me, and she's like, oh, next Saturday, do you want to go to your, you want to go to my kids' birthday parties? And I go every year. She just has, like, one family birthday party for all her kids, which is, like, what a lot of the cousins do, because, I think it's just easier that way, because we're a big family, and, I mean, I'm sure the kids have, like, their separate birthday parties for, like, friends and stuff, but, like, the family, like, lives all over, and there's a lot of cousins, and they each have kids, so it's just easier we do, one per family with our, just, like, the cousins and stuff. So, basically, I was supposed to go today, but I completely forgot, because I guess, like, and I never forget this kind of stuff, but I guess, like, between her texting me and then, like, everything that was going on, I completely forgot that she told me this. And I'm so upset. Like, I'm probably more upset than she was. Like, she was not upset at all. She's texted me, like, because apparently, like, it snowed near her, so she wanted to make sure I wasn't dead. And honestly, I'm more upset because I feel bad. Like, and I wanted to go. I enjoy going. Like, I enjoy my cousin, I enjoy her kids, and I enjoy the rest of the family. And also, I don't want them to feel like the kids to feel like I didn't want to be there, because I did want to be there. It completely flew my mind. I just feel bad. Anyway, so then I tried to call my mom to tattle on myself and be like, what do I do now, like, to make it up for her? Not that she asked me to, but, like, I still want to. But my mom did pick up because she's with my cousin on the other side of the family doing stuff. So, and I wanted to be like, oh, so you hate me now, to her? Yeah, I do tattle myself to my mother. Sometimes. And, but, like, I don't know. I just feel bad. Because, like, I fully intended to go. And it's not like I had a real excuse not to go. It's just that I completely and utterly forgot. Which I guess technically is better than, like, waking up knowing that the party was happening and being like, nah, I'm not going. Like, I guess it's better. Because, like, it's not like I decided I was too lazy to go. If I woke up in the morning and remembered it was happening, I would have completely gone. And it's not even like I could have gotten in the car as soon as she, like, told me, because it would have been too late by then. Because she lives 2.5 hours away if there's, like, no traffic. And especially with, like, snow, there's no way I would have made it up. I mean, first of all, even with the 2.5 hours, I would have made it, like, way too late. So maybe I can, like, see if they want to do something, like, the kids on a day other than their birthday. It's just so hard knowing, like, what to do. Because, like, the one is easy. He just wants to go camping. He just wants to go to the national forests. But the thing is, he probably, like, knows more than I do. And there's other people in the family which should be more interesting to go camping with than me. Because they, like, know about trees and they know about birds. And I feel like he'd be giving me the information. I'd be paying and he'd be giving me the experience versus other people who would be paying and also giving the experience. And I don't really know what the others like. I mean, I enjoy being around them. But soccer, I guess they all like soccer. They all play soccer. Who knows? Anyway, that was my rant and tattling on myself to the internet as well. I will tattle on myself if it's like, if I feel guilty sometimes. I mean, like, I guess if I robbed a bank, I wouldn't tattle on myself, but I also would never rob a bank, so, like, who knows? I mean, I feel like that's not accidentally something you do. Buy them soccer anime? Well, I feel like they'd have to watch anime first, because, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's not something you get for people who don't watch it or aren't interested in it. I don't know how much they, like, watch TV either. The one raises bunnies. And adores bunnies. That's why you get it for them? I don't know. I feel like they aren't big screen people, but I might be wrong. Like, my, brother and his family, like, well, his wife, obviously. I don't know why he said his family, because I'm technically his family, but I meant his wife. They got their kids a Switch, but, like, the rule is they're the only ones who can buy them games. Or I think my parents actually bought them games a few times, but I think they have to ask through the parents if it's okay. Because they don't want, like, them to get just anything and spend too much time on the screen. They're, like, big go outside if you can people. But they didn't want to, like, deprive them of, like, all games or screens because it's so prevalent. But they're also, like, they don't want them to just spend all day inside playing it. So, like, and that's, like, a lot of people in the family. So, like, I feel like just getting random electronics would always go over well. One year, one cousin's kid, the big thing he wanted was an avocado peeler. And he got it, and he was really happy. And this year I got my sister's oldest book on etymology of words. Etymologies, right? And he was happy for that. Also got him a book on airports, because he did like a summer program where they took him to 2 different airports and showed them how the baggage claim works, and he was really excited about that. So, but I don't know if you're starting to understand what kind of kids our family's raising. But yeah, he was really happy to get these books about knowledge. But his dad does let him play games. He's having him play the one of the Final Fantasy games right now. Anyway, I'll start playing the game instead of just yapping. I mean, I can yap and play the game. It's true. Oh, I made myself a hot chocolate. It's kind of getting cold now, though. It's Orient Express. Actually, that one cousin, her brother's the one who got me into anime. Kid likes bugs I love. What? Also, kid likes bugs I love. You love kids who like bugs? Or you have a certain kid who likes bugs and you love that kid? Or as a kid, you loved bugs? I feel like there's so many ways I can interpret that sentence. And you love bugs, and you're currently a kid. Except you're not, because you're really, 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 really old. Like, ancient. Like one of the oldest people on Earth. Okay, summary. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Entomologist book. No, entomologist is... No, I was saying etymology, sorry, etymology. Entomology is bugs, etymology is words. Like, where's this word come from? Like, where's the archaic history of this word? Yes, I said entomology is bugs, et, without the N before the T, is words. It's confusing, I know. You can look at the etymology of etymology if you like. Yeah, sorry, I have to enunciate. Okay, I have to go to a subway station. You know, I read the Oriental Express like a year or 2 ago, and I was expecting it to be like offensive to certain groups of people. I just wasn't expecting the certain groups of people to necessarily be mostly Italian. Like, it wasn't completely Italian, but it seemed a lot to be Italian. Which I guess makes sense for that time. Not that it makes sense, but they were, much more liberal in there. I don't hate Italians. I love Italians. I love Italians. At least I love American Italian. I mean, because I know a lot of American Italians. I mean, I love real Italians too. But I don't know as many Italians as I know American Italians. You know, I'm gonna stop speaking I love... You know, I feel like Italians probably either hate or love Mario. Like, there's probably some Italians who think that's really offensive, and then there's some who are like, yeah. To be fair, I probably prefer Luigi. There's just something about, like, a poor, like, guy gets bullied by his brother. Which I feel is, like, not how they probably intended to make Luigi, but it's how they're kind of making him now. Did you know that Mamma Mia takes place in Greece? Doesn't it take place in Greece? Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Oh. Case? No, I just need a ride. The station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky trains blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. I know you were quoting Mario. I was saying Mamma Mia takes place in Greece, but Mamma Mia is supposedly seen as an Italian thing, even though Italians don't really just explain Mamma Mia. That's not a true thing. But Mamma Mia takes place in Greece, which is not Italy, and they also don't exclaim Mamma Mia. No, that was not my Mario Mama. That was just my Mamma Mia in you know. This is why I'm glaring. This is why I can ban you. You want me to do it? I don't even remember how he says Mamma Mia. Probably like high-pitched or something. I don't know how. I don't remember. You just want me to say Mamma Mia? Like, in general? Mamma Mia! Yes, okay. A spooky train. Yeah, spooky train, anyway. We better get going on. Get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley is a spooky train. We're the Darkside Detective. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but we made some free donuts at work. You're buying. What car? Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Let's get on with this waste of time. Nothing happening here. Investigation, then. Subway stairs. Oh my gosh, we're at the 666 station. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Cops is dumb. Ticket machine. Seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Flickering light. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Barrier. Sorry, detective. The barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Yeah, you've been there before, Lee? I'm gonna talk to the busker. Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. Oh my gosh, he's Oscar the Grouch, and that was also a horrible rendition I just did. When I smell me a pig, and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. I wasn't even trying to shut you down. So he's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley is glowing. Maybe it's pregnant. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, We're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Oh, hello! Hello, Johnny! Oh my gosh, my alerts? I don't see my alerts going off. But hello, thank you for the raid. I'll have to check out my alerts later because it should have been done like a big thing and said, whoa, you raided. But it did not. But thank you, thank you. What were you playing? What were you doing? How was your stream? And thank you all for stopping by. I'm Iron. I'm like a witch detective VTuber, and I play a lot of different types of mystery or horror games. Right now, I'm playing a point-and-click mystery detective game called the Darkside Detective. But I tend to play like a mix of different things. Anyway, great to have you guys. And thank you for feeding my little dragon. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you, solids to leave. Just call it solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. I think you just did. Come back anytime, sir. Okay. Eerie train. There's something about that green transparent eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. I think we already discovered that. What a beautiful station. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. I feel that. A plunger, without the plungy bit. So a stick, man. You received item. Handle. Bit. There seems to be something in here. Receipt. Oh my gosh, it's a glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Control room. Locked. For now. Dooley? Oh, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how those things go. Toilets. Oh my gosh, it's a rat! It's adorable! Oh, you little sewer rat. Oh, no, come back! I miss him already. It wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without it. It wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. Does Dooley go to raves? In this disgusting I mean, I guess you don't choose the Ritz-Carlton for your secret underground rave. You choose someplace that no one would expect. And that's... Well, I guess it doesn't have... An secret underground rave doesn't actually have to be underground. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Iconic, man. Oh. Hello. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke and I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa. Hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. We are spending way too much time in this talking to a poor man who's just trying to go to the bathroom and not giving him privacy. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that. You could say that is tentacle and staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down. I need the other part of the plunger. Look at the cute graffiti. That's some lazy graffiti. I was putting more effort with tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. Okay, what about this one? Oh my gosh, toilet paper. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Toilet. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Right there on the toilet. Nothing left to take. Here's my little friend. No! Here's some toilet paper, sir. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. Thanks for my occult coin. Rats. I miss him already. Okay. Platform. Can I... Oh! Oh, right, of course. Ticket. One demonic ticket is enough for me, thanks. Now I can get on. There you go. One ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. We only got one ticket for 2 people. That's a good deal. Hey, party guy. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party glasses. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Nice. Party on. Hippie girl. We hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein, Cisco. Obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by Shadow Man. And nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Hello, Granny. Nanny Doily, is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Doily. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye that coming up the end of the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. You don't like the end times, Doily? Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. It's like, wow, you think they're not lying? You can tell they're lies through them? A Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange going-ons. We have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be. Doily, what are you doing? Reading it is rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Doily. Whoa. Doily. You're impressive. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. Missed. Oh my gosh, they took a regular train. Agent McScreen. And I'm Agent. Oh my gosh, he stole my fit. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Damn, man, I lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents in the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea of what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwined. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. The receding hairline. The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah. Let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Goodbye. I'd best be going. We had all best be going to the places we best be at. Yeah. Well, bye-bye, McScream. I'm... McQueen, I guess. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, Detective. What's going on? Roxa, what are you doing here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Headphones. Hello? Daddy. I wonder if he knows what's going on. Okay, Mr. Headphones. Oh, fire extinguisher. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Well, that's not good. That sounds like a crime, actually. Like they should be fined for that. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't know what happened. We left the last station on time. Then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you. Only not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside the train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Okay, Waster. Oh, I thought that was his name, and I was like, that was a rude name for his parents to name a child. But it's also a rude name for us to call in. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty... I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably should tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Okay. Far out, dude. Never mind. Warning sign. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they are okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop wasting your Sherlock powers on me. Dooley's the most useful sidekick I've ever got. He goes through every door with me instead of leaving me to go to the dangerous areas by myself. Oh my gosh, they have a busker in this side too. Sing me a song, buddy! What? You're the busker, not me. That's how busters work here, you tourist! La 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 la. Now pay me. Chief Woolley. Now then. You look like one of these living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Woolley, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division specialists deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so is to speak. My neck of the woods, the other world, think which from whence you came, sir. I surmise from your experience that you are a detective. Alibi one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son, seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Oh, thank you. Maybe someday they'll be even better. My fear is that they're all slowly turning Southern, even though I'm trying to do it differently for some of them. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so, hon. Count of myself and McScreen being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. He is fun to do his voice, though. Outside. Oh my gosh, it's backwards. Ticket machine. Is this machine crying? Is it? I can't tell. Let's go outside. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Flying terror? I feel like whenever Dooley tries to... What the hell was that? I feel like whenever Dooley asks us to go anywhere, things happen. Like last time we went to the library, and it was not a normal trip to the library. So, I don't know why you're shocked. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Sky. It hurts my eyes, so it's purple. It's cool. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. I'm down for either. Ah! Help me! What on earth? Trash barrel! To be on fire, you got the look on your face! I'm not even. Imagine though if objects could talk. Like if one day you woke up. Like I think it'd be worse if one day you woke up and objects could talk. Like if it was a normal thing, who cares? You know? Like you'd be used to it. But if one day you woke up and you like went to pluck a tomato off the vine and it started screaming. Or if one day you like could understand what animals could say, some people would be delighted and other people such as like fishermen or like hunters, I feel like some of them would be like, I'm turning vegetarian because like I feel like it's one thing if you can't understand them, but it's another thing when like you hear their screams in the exact same language that you speak. Yeah. But to be fair, Lee, I don't think you butcher your own food, so you'd never know what they were saying. You'd never hear their screams. Oh. But, like, in Date Everything, they, like, turn humanoid. I'm not saying that the objects are turning humanoid. Like, you can... Sorry, I choked on my own breath. Like, the objects still look... Like, you have a cup, it still looks like a cup. But you can hear it, like, it speaks to you. Because, like, I feel like Date Everything would be a lot weirder if they weren't humanoid. Like, because you're not, like, getting with, like, the door as a door. You're getting with the door as Dorian. The humanoid door. Okay, well, that's called... There's a therapist's number in the yellow pages. Gosh. I remember when they still gave phone books every year. So we had like a circular driveway, so they give us 2 phone books. Except sometimes they give us more than 2, which doesn't make sense. Because for 2, I get it, because they give one at one entrance and one at the other. But the others was like, why are we getting more than 2? Because, like, are you just throwing them willy-nilly now? Like, we have some extra phone books. I think these people want more. Because, like, how many phone books do you need? Yeah, and they used to, like, send you home from school with, like, everyone in your school's phone number. And now people would probably be like, what are you giving my personal number out for? But you used to just be able to look up your friend's phone. And now you actually have to be personable and ask for it. Not that I'm, like, in elementary school anymore. Clearly. So, like, maybe they still do it. I just know they didn't do it when I was in high school. But maybe they didn't do it in high schools back when I was in elementary school. Who knows? Anyway. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera! Darkside shop. Oh my gosh. Wizard. Biker. Pirate. Me! Punk. Wicked mustache. Okay. Wait, your school did not give, like, a big, like, book of everyone's names and phone number? My school did that, like, I don't know if it was through middle school, but they did it. They did everyone's phone, like, it was like home phone numbers, obviously, because I don't really think people really had cell phones. But, yeah, I think they even did address, maybe, I don't know, maybe not address, but I remember looking at my friends, like, classmates, actually, more in like, the thing they gave you at the beginning of the year just to invite them over or to a birthday party. I thought that was like a universal experience. Well, clearly, landlines, you still had numbers you had to look for. But no, our school sent us home. We also had to do, like, for snow days and stuff, we had to do the phone line. So the school would call, like, a few parents, and then the few parents would call a bunch of other parents. Did you do that? Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes the free press ganging. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttocks way. Your call. Do you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Getting that way, sir. Good words, aren't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up, and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. If we went on a field trip or something, they might give cells to the chaperones, to parents. But, like, that's it. Okay, but how did they contact you if it was, like, a snow day? Did you just watch it on the big screen on the TV? Because I know we also had that. Like, we had a channel on the TV that you could see, like, if your school was closed. But they also had the phone system. I don't know. Well, yeah, but our school didn't want to call everybody. So they would call a few parents, and then those parents were supposed to call another parent, and then that parent was supposed to call another parent, and it was like a telephone. But there were complaints because sometimes the parent wouldn't pick up. It was in the line. And then it would all fall apart. And then the parents would get so upset. Then one parent would be, like, upset because they have to keep calling back or something. That's so weird. No, it was a thing. A robot called you? That's so fancy for how old you are. No, we got personal calls. Dress like a punk. Or a road warrior from the future. Or, you can wear this and be I don't know, a carrot. Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar Summer were built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's a mustache, sir. Shows him to be a rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, to say me and I, pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken side wasn't very clear. Then don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shape, Spider's got you covered. Ever see? What tick, sir? Oh, Miss Scotty, I just beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. There you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. You received items. Swim cap. If I combine these, doesn't feel right now. You wouldn't. Miss, you might be nice, not. But once, keep your dainty fingers from my box. Okay, poster. If you look like this man, you might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything I can get in here. Their sign doesn't look broken to me. Well, train. Let's see what Dooley's been up to. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they're living life to the fullest. Hello? Doo-da-dee. Wonder if you... No. Fire extinguisher. You think she can help me? Any updates? What was I doing here? Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Raxa. Okay, well, I can be of any help. Just let me know. 2 tracks. Bye. What else is there to do? Maybe he can give me his goggles? I like your glasses. No. Platform? Hello, conductor. No. Anything upstairs, maybe? Best check this. Okay. Always. Oh! There was this way again. A leaky pipe? Oh, resume. Drip. That water smells funky. It's sewer water, Dooley. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. Anything else in here? Can't get in there. Whoops. Let's check in the toilets again. He's still in there. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-O, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? No, but, like, I don't know what else to do. No. Okay. Anything in here? No. Okay, I can't just keep flushing things. What else is there? What if I put the swimming cap on the rat? Nope, I can't. What if I hit the rat with the bat? No. Rat! What about this graffiti? Okay. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Okay, well. None of this seems to be working. What if I wear it? Oh, I need something to complete a disguise. Okay. Can I have your goggles? No. Maybe one of them will give me, like, something. Hey, can you give me something? Let's see if there's more stuff in here they'll give me. Mustache. I really feel like what I need is, I need those goggles, but I don't know how to get them from that guy. Like, what'll make him give it to me? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. They just say the same things to me. Maybe I hit him with this. Platform. Huh. Rats! Listen. I just want something. What is this? Nope. Platform. Go up the stairs. Won't give me anything. So, in here, they just talk to me again. And that doesn't work. On his head. If I click on him, he just talks to me again. Oh, wait. I want a beard, maybe. Because maybe I want to look like him. So I was just going to put that on to look like I was balding, maybe? So maybe I need something that looks like hair? So what can I grab that'll look like hair? Do I grab the rat and shave the rat? Hi, Busker. Mold. Oh! Yes. I'm putting on my mold disguise. Oh my gosh. I'm putting it on directly in front of this man. I'm putting on my bad disguise directly in front of the person I'm trying to be disguised in front of. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Oh my gosh. I just remembered. I should post it on live. I always literally forget this. Well, obviously literally. I'm not saying I figuratively forgot this. That would be wild. Can't abuse the meaning of words. And I was thinking about it right before stream, but I got too caught up in my making of hot chocolate. There we go. There we go. Now I can move again. Ah! Time to try this. Okay. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. I look just like him, except I'm not corporeal and I'm clearly wearing a swimming cap. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor. What with it particularly made up some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it's worth a shot. It was. I wish that I was sent. What? It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so was so innovative. I tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? All paperwork of a solution. Now off you go. Before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Love him. Iconic. Ooh, control room. Bin. A note saying she loathes me not. Some people are into that, and you don't even have to be from the dark side. Nice, healthy relationship. And this is why you're single. He doesn't like having keys. Key. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Computer. All systems operating. Oh, clearly not. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Well, clearly not. I don't agree that they're operating correctly, so... Okay. Well, that changes nothing. It's probably on the other end. It could, or the computer's lying to us. Mirror. Looking good. Looking good, Frankie. What I say to myself in the mirror, except I actually say, you could look better. I think you've okay, rude. Shut up, reflection. That is actually more how I talk to myself, except it's just me, not my reflection. Wait, what? It's nailed shut. I hope that barring holds. What if he's a nice little growling monster? This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Blush. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Where's my little tentacle friend? Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean, flush? You received item, plunger head. Nice. Now I can flush a tentacle. Ultimate accessory in toilet Bungification plunger. It's probably disgusting to use. Wash your hands, sir. Okay, well, never mind. You can just be disgusting. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Ooh, now it's a horror game. Imagine, though, like, that would be what a horror game concept. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence. It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Okay. Putting the key back. Putting the key back. I was hoping I just, like, put it down wherever. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh, yes, you will be mine. Okay, here I go. Making me walk so far with my little legs. Now will you let me go? He's a good sniffer, though. I'm gonna say one thing about that man. Good sniffer. Oh my god. What if I can flush the key and it'll pop up on this side? Right, you little sucker. Sucker. Tentacles, very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Bye-bye. I wonder where the wee fellow is now. I bet I know where the wee fella is. I bet I know. He's on the other side. Except this man will never find out. Because Dooley refuses to come with me certain places. He makes me go certain places by myself. Okay. Middle one. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? And you know where I'm gonna send you back? I'm gonna send you back with a key. My little pal. My little, portal traversing toilet pal. Take the key. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? And then I'm gonna plunge you. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. And what if you... Oh my gosh, my little buddy. He enjoys our little plunging game. Now he can sniff me as much as he wants. There you go. Right. Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. You little tentacle man. Rat. The rat's actually my favorite. Don't get twisted. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use his handcuffs instead? People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Computer. Eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must have been how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. You receive item. Cursed disk. Escape. Ritual stuff. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic going-ons. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Oh, Tam always was fond of Christmas. Papa used to buy us old trains, and Mommy gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Oh, it's a bit... Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Key rack. Nice rack. Okay. Eject. Curse disc. Okay. Stay here, Doily, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. I love old Tam. He's like an issue, but maybe he can do the insanity plea. Like, he's just old. He's just a touch of like a dementia. Someone get Grandpa. Okay, not talking to you. He doesn't sniff that evidence. No thanks. I don't want to go back out there. Okay, can you fix this, Raxa? Think you can make any sense of this? Oh, let me see. Oh, this isn't a cult virus. Yeah, I think it's the playing force going on. Yeah, nice rack. I could probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. I feel like she should just make the antivirus. Like, I love how she's like, I'll talk you through. Like, that's an old man. And not just an old man, because my thing is, I don't think that, like, old people are necessarily unable, like, to learn how to do new technology. Like, I don't think just because someone's old doesn't mean they can't, like, learn newfangled things. Like, I'm just saying that I don't feel like he would be able to learn. Plus, like, also on the fly, like this, like, it sounds like this is not, like, learning how to send a text. This is, like, learning how to do this, like, fancy program. And, like, I feel like that's something you probably have to practice a bunch. Like, it's not like you press this button and you press this button. Like, because this is a game, it's probably going to be like that. But, like, in real life, you're not going to be like, hey, someone who's, like, in training to be, like, an FBI, like, cyber hacker, cybersecurity person. I know you're in training, so you can't do anything, but can you walk me and tell me to do it? The person who's never done anything with cybersecurity. Like, I feel like you'd rather just have the person who has the training do it. Even if they're, like, not, like, graduated yet. But that's just my opinion. There's probably actually, like, protocols for that situation. Or maybe not. Who knows? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. She's like, absolutely not, you old man. Not so easy. It's a virus. So each sector you clean will infect those around it. Oh, I've played this mobile game. You can also lure the virus from the infected sectors onto cleaner ones. Cleaner one. Blech. Cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make it sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. She's like, oh, I was willing to do this all myself, but like, since you volunteered, I won't do more work than I have to. She's a genius, though. Okay. Oh, whoops, I messed up with that one. I actually, not quite sure what I'm doing, actually. I don't think I read the directions well enough. Because I'm not actually sure what, like, is happening. So, like, when I press 1, it goes up, or, like, where? Surely if I just press random buttons, it'll eventually... Okay. It goes around it, but not diagonal. Okay. So, like, if I pressed here, it would go to this one, but not this one. Oh, but it would take it away from the ones that were next to it. Okay, okay, I get it, okay. Ah. It was here, okay. Okay. So I was like, halfway through, I was like, I'm not reading these directions. I'm just doing voices. Okay. Huh. Okay. I feel like mine might also be bad at these. There we go! And then they're like, do this again, but harder. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? I hate reading directions. I've said this multiple times, but I would be those kids in Jumanji who doesn't read the directions. I'd be like, because my thing is, I'll like briefly read them, but like I'm the sort of person who likes to learn while doing. So if like a game has like a tutorial kind of where it's like they walk you through it slowly, I prefer that more than one where it makes you read a bunch. Not that I dislike reading, I love to read, but like I feel like things are easier for me to learn when they like more throw you into it, like where it's like more like a tactile learning in a way. My brother hates it because a lot of like our whole family's like that, so he's always the one who reads the rules and then like has to explain it to us as we all like are playing the game. And he'll be like, oh, I'll just read the rules out to you, and we don't listen to him, and he's like, why don't you listen to me? And we're like, because we're not processing it. We need you to explain it to us step by step as we play the first round. And he's like, why? And it's not just me, it's my mother, it's his wife, so it's not even like a genetics thing. Because if it was a genetics thing, it would be passed from my mother to him. So. But no, it's just a thing. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. He's like, yeah, but because of your mountain of parking tickets, ooh, you saved the day, so maybe we should give you more parking tickets. Maybe we should just take your car. And she's like, what? I'm not helping you next time. We could all die. As would be her right. I scream. Okay. I guess I gotta fix the issue. Bye, buddies. Okay, Tam, I'm sorry. I'm stopping your virus. It's just really clever virus. How about you? See, I have an idea for you. We get you a job with the occult cybersecurity division as like, cause you like, I feel like they do that, or at least in the TV shows they do this, where they like hire like cyber criminals to be, like work, to be like, this is part of your parole. You'll have to work and like save the day for like the government. And like it might just be like a TV thing, but like they could do that for him. Okay. No, like imagine it if you're going about your commute and you get sucked into like an alternate dimension. That's like such a like a comic book character issue. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to the cells. How you gonna... How was his voice again? How you gonna get... No, that's Dooley. Oh, Tam. How you gonna get me there? I don't think that was what I did for him. Engineer Tam, I don't think it was more like this. But I was all I'm suffering. Train ain't running. I don't know what's happened to this poor man anymore. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? He's also like, and I have a car behind me right here. Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Poor Tam. Police farce. Today's my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Ha! What you think? No peace. Actually, I'm going to like take a sec. And go heat up my hot chocolate because I got so intensely into the voices that I had like some of my hot chocolate, but the rest of it's cold now. And while it could just be like chalky milk, I don't want chalky milk. I want hot chocolate. I also realized I need to remake a be right back screen or something because I don't have one ever since I redid everything. So just imagine a be right back screen in your heart, and I will write this just in case. Here be. I'm back. Did you hear that? When I walked away and I tripped. Oh. Well, I said BRB. You got up and hit my hot chocolate up. Got up. tripped over my charger cord for my phone. Well, like, not like fully tripped. My worry was that it was gonna get caught and like knock down like my setup, but it didn't. Nothing bad happened. But I was like loudly exclaimed, and then like Marzipan woke up. She was like, "What is going on here?" But nothing bad. I lived. Nothing fell over. I gotta learn to lift my feet more. Well, I don't know if that would have helped standing up from the chair, because whatever. Anyway, back to Dooley. I love him. Someday maybe he'll get to have eyes and a mouth and a nose. He does have ears though. At least one ear. Okay. I feel like if we had to get rid of one thing from the human face, it would be like the nose. Because, I mean, I guess we could get rid of one eye. And then we could, like, still, like, see. But, like, here's the thing. My thing is, like, with the mouth, we do so many things with our mouth. And it would look weird if we didn't have it. I mean, I think we would, like, look weird without, like, completely with nothing. Like, I don't mean, like, just, like, someone stabs you, like, in your eye. Because, like, then you'd still have it there. But, I mean, if you got rid of it. As a child, I used to think, like, we should all get rid of our nose, like, not have a nose. Like, I think we'd look fine without it. My thing is, the thing would never be mouth. Never be mouth. Now, not eye patches. My thing is not that your eye is still there. Like, because, like, that's completely different. There's people who are missing an eye. For whatever reason. Accident. Whatever. I just mean, like, there's just skin there. No eye, ever. And the same for nose. My thing is, the worst one would be mouth. Like, because we're just so used to it. So, like, that's why they, like, have horror, like, creatures that just have no mouths. They do that. Like, and it's supposed to be creepy. But I feel like we'd be fine with no nose. Like, I'm sure we all want to be like, this is how we're supposed to be. Yes, I'm saying it's an actual thing using heart. And one eye we could still like see, and if we were like all born with one eye, we'd probably like we'd adapt to be like see just fine with one eye. I mean, already humans just have two eyes, which makes them see less well than other animals who have more eyes, or even other animals that just have better two eyes. So it's not like we have the best eyes in like evolution. Anime cat girls don't have human ears and look fine. Listen, I feel like if we're talking about all of them, we could have no ears and be the best off, look the most human. Because if people have like long hair, you can't even see your ears half the time. If you have long, thick hair, like moi. So like, you know, you want people like. This is the kind of things I thought about when I was 8. Well, some people say that anime cat girls have 2 sets of ears. They have normal human ears, and then they have the cat ears. Also, just so you know, I am gesturing in real life, like, at my ears and at the top of my head. Yeah. Do you think any Cyclopses need glasses? And how do you wear glasses if you're Cyclops? Do they wear like monocles, or do they make special glasses that are for like one eye? Or do they wear like contacts? Or do you think that all the Cyclopses and Eaglasses are walking around, like, blind because they don't, like, have, like, an understanding of optometry? Anyway. Ready, detective? Huh? Oh, he looks kind of nice out of that jacket. For McNuggets' retirement party, the caterer has arrived with a cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Fear of what he got. But, like, what did you get? My folder's a weird going on in Twin Lake. Ooh, radio. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman. Bringing you Brickman's presents the weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me. Dick Brickman presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. Bricking some dicks. Hurry up, cake! Get Dooley some cake. You need to feed your little Dooley. Oh my gosh, a water cooler. A glass of cold refresh. Nope, this is warm. An oddly color. I don't like that. Nothing beats the first cup of coffee. If only had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. You received item coffee. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have a look at this later. Fan motor. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. Okay, so now you're breaking it more. McKing's office. Picture. McKing and the chief. I guess there are photos you get when you're married to the mayor. So sparkly! I love the helmet. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Received item. Helmet trophy. Wait, am I stealing his trophies? It looks homemade. Best at not being... Okay, rude. Not going to his party. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Supports backs. Fancy. Pottery wheel. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. I love how I just took his helmet. Broken wall. I don't remember this place being so run down. Bullpen. And a broken light. Detective Wazinski. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Headphone wires. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people rather than doing work. Fart. Is this one working? The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Bust fire extinguisher. Seems Murakami set a new high score whenever he's playing. Damn it. How am I supposed to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Debriefing room. Oh! Fire? You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Why are the gifts on fire? The gifts are on fire and no one seems to care. Damn drunken cops. They're like, we all hate that guy. Hi, Chief Scully. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, if I've uncovered a crime ring, this, and I've lost my gun, that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. Cake. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting it yet. But Chief, really? Is the cake more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cop thinking they're Prometheus. Okay, Officer Murakami, what do you have to say? I love all the booze we have these things. What about the Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. Okay, McNugget. Whew, 2 days left to retirement. And I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old woman said. Can of whipped cream. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. There's no time for reading whiteboards. Oh. I thought they were talking about the, whipped cream or whatever. I bet McKing did this to poor McNugget. Okay. Stairwell. I need to put that fire out before wandering around. Oh, I fixed it with whipped cream? Amazing. Okay. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing? And the station is crumbling apart? Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. Wait, so he was gonna give this guy gremlins? Did he remember that there were gremlins in there? Good for Dooley. Let's go, Dooley. Let's fire some gremlins. Hey, have you seen any gremlins? No talk, working. Okay. Well, I'm looking for gremlins. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, and showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. I'm gonna talk to them. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McQueen around to learn from. Okay, McKing. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Okay, you're the dork. The staff bathroom. So horrible people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Alright, evidence room. Hands off, McLean. Something's broke in the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Can't wait for the big divorce when he gets knocked down a peg. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Okay, here's some coffee. I'll throw it in your face. You know, technically he's not wrong. It was my idiot sidekick's fault. But, like, at least Dooley, like, is charming in a certain kind of way. I knew you were good for something, McLame. Now, can I get in the evidence room? Okay. What is he? I don't have time to talk to... Okay. What did I give him that coffee for, then? Is he gonna, like, knock him out? First aid kit. Nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there to suggest we cops are all full of Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? Oh, I was supposed to put those in coffee. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Doggy! Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarming high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. I'm gonna put laxatives in his coffee. Oh my gosh. A crime. Assault at the police station. Or poison. What crime would that fall under? Assault or like poisoning? It's definitely not legal. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way!
I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to.
How to fix this with my manly skills and muscles. But mostly finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Okay. Well, back to the dog. Receptionist. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? What do you got on? The dispatch. There's a big... Grablin!
Yummy, yummy wires.
Trying to hack the database to steal human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Clock. Friday evening, 7 p.m. The crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Whiteboard. The first bit of actual police work I've seen in the place today. Hi, dispatcher. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken, and I can't figure out why. Know much about how this works, but I know that's not right. Mug. It's a mug, a normal run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel like the need to comment on every item in a room. Drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Okay, my bobby pin. The servers are for the TLP. Ouch! Don't get too close, detective. That thing's a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up! Let me go to the holding cells first. Yes, the best boy. The bestest boy. He's a candy sniffer. Fire hose. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up. That doesn't sound very safe. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sore order, didn't she? Hose. Holding cell 3. Oh my gosh, it's Tam.
Tam puts his name places. He knows what's his and what's not.
Try not to let your incarceration get you down.
Oh, Tam loves to whittle. Whittle.
Tam, you can't have a knife in prison.
Tam can and Tam has.
I'm afraid I have to confiscate that.
Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart.
Poor Tam. He's just doing his Tam best.
Prison. Tam hurts my throat.
Literally forgot who Roy is. Detective? Oh, he was the father of that girl who got kidnapped or whatever. I'm gonna use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation.
Impressive.
Your guess, not his solicitation. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I'd wish I had never met you, detective. Okay. Making these people upset. What? Guys in police protection. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I can't believe the rat's a rat. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. He put that up to cover a hole the prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way to the rest of the station. Wait, does this toilet have a joke? Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? Okay.
Knife. I got knife.
But I set it on fire. I probably want to combine these. Okay. Okay.
Stab him.
Okay, I probably need more items. Okay. Garage. Junction box. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Can I use knife?
Have you tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver?
I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Well, I didn't have a screwdriver. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. How about headphone wires? Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. Okay. Well. Huh. Well, maybe. And then. Okay. No, how do I. Okay. What if. And then. Oh, I see. Yes. And then. Match. Yes, the system is back online.
Time to do some hardcore cop work.
McQueen's car. Our government issued block with wheels. McKing's car. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk.
There's serious scratch coming from those fans.
The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. With my... I'm gonna get into his car. Well, okay. I can't break into his car? Well, I'll go fetch the... Oh. What am I doing? I'm accidentally pressing buttons. I've played this every morning for 3,000 days. What? What have you played every morning for 3,000 days? And how many years is 3,000 days? Okay. I got this. Okay, there's 365 days in a year. So, I'm not doing this in my head. Not because I couldn't, but because it would take way too long. Because I don't have... Some people could do it instantly. 3,000 divided by 365. Okay, so that's 8.21 days. Years. So, a little over 8 years. So, like, totally feasible. But, like... I'm guessing that game where you do the wires thing. Oh, the game Flow. I had never heard of it by that name. So I thought you said I had like a flow going on, but I realized you were calling it Flow. But I'm sure it goes by like multiple different names. That's amazing that you've been doing it for like a little over 8 years. It's impressive. Like, I've done things for a long time, but I don't think I've ever had like a commitment to anything for 8 years straight. Like a daily commitment. Except maybe like eating and breathing. And sleeping. No, actually I might have stayed up for 24 hours straight a few times. Passed out. Let's get it out of here. Received item. Dispatch gremlin. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at his little body. That's so sweet, but what if she also goes into a coma at the same time as you? Do you have like a backup person? Also, does it have to be on your phone? Like, do you have other logins? Because, like, what if you are somewhere with, like, no Wi-Fi? Or is it, like, a Wi-Fi-less game? Yeah. My thing is that, like, I'll forget. Like, I'll completely forget to do my dailies. I'll be, like, too, like, busy if I'm, like, on vacation. They won't cross my mind. Which is probably, like, a good thing. This, like, there's nothing low game that's, like, too much of an addiction for me. Oh, it works on no Wi-Fi? That's great. Hello, builder. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust. So, union says I don't work. Not my place to go against union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Toolbox. Mind if I borrow this?
Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon.
Received item, monkey wrench. Pot of clay. A lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. Water valve. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh my gosh, I also love these games. The water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlins' fault. The gremlins are impressive. Has anyone, like, considered just hiring them to, like, work? Oh, wait, that's the... Because they could be, like, good builders. Okay. No, let's... It's not gonna work. Okay, where should I go? Somewhere else. Nope. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh yeah, I also get on my phone in the morning, but I have to make sure I get on something that, like, doesn't distract me. I also, like, sometimes I'll just get up and get on my computer instead. Because I'm like, gets to be a little bit moving. And I have to sit up versus lie down and doom scroll. The sprinklers should be working now.
You'll have to get me out of work, you will.
Fences.
I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief.
Okay. I think we're good for now. We go back to the garage and use this here. The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I don't remove this now, it'll fall off soon anyway.
Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fuck the system.
Dooley, we're part of the system.
Speaks for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside.
What if he is? What if he brought the gremlins here on purpose? What if he's a double agent or something? And he's like, what if he's a double agent this whole time and he thinks he's doing a great job at hiding it? But Detective McQueen's like, I knew this whole time. I just think you're kind of charming. So I'm gonna let you get away with it. Maybe he's like, I can fix him. I kind of knew that. Oh, he did that on purpose. No, you did that on purpose. I did not expect that to happen.
Feel bad about it?
No. Dooley's like, I know. Hose? I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one.
Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets?
Origami? Received hood. Air vent. Okay, let's go the shooting range for now. Oh my gosh, he's shooting at us! sounds some kind of air pipe. Okay. Diving helmet. I need safety. Okay. How to get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in the station? Like, literally, can I use this as a shield? Something to activate them. Matches. The creature is wet. I don't know, I expected more than that. And I shock him. And then I... Junction box, okay. I keep saying that spot. We need something stronger to hide behind. This! Oh, there we go. Nice. I just need to get it to the right spot. I knew that I needed the shield. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you friendly? More than I should be. I know, like, where did he get that gun? Like, just leave him out? They're like, here, little gremlins, here. Want a little gun? I got a gremlin. Finally. Dooley, grab the gun, and I'll take the guy. We probably shouldn't go in there. Okay. Fix that. Nice. Magnet. And magnet. Evidence room. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in, because that's completely how science works. How did Dooley's an entity, is what I'm gonna say. Or maybe he used like a stick or something. I don't know. Gremlin.
Chop, chop, wall face.
It's too dangerous to get in here. I need to find a way to knock it out. Oh. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Skull. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. I know I'm going to use the gas grenades, but first I gotta look at everything. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the doors bust. Darkside. If any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout. I don't any longer. Other books. I can't make that out through this helmet. I can't. Okay. Knock out gas. This would be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. There we go. Take this, you little monster. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magic pockets. Right, that's them all. I'll get Doily and we can go to the office and put this case to rest. What if they had sex? And now there's more gremlins. And so there's more than 3 or something. Right, okay. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In the urn. In you go, sleeping monster. In the urn. Back to captivity, you monstrous pal. In the urn. Welcome home, little... Doily. Oops. Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party. We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. The received item, gremlins. Again. Broken urn. Tumbleweed. Well, at least you're gonna clean that up. Let's go into... Can I get the water cooler? I'll go with... Okay, I'll take his trophy. Can I take his trophy? No? Oh, I can make with... Oh! I can make my own with pottery. Because apparently... he does pottery. Okay. urn making material. Oh. Upstairs we go. Over here. Why are you in my office? Is he still in the bathroom? We made this man suffer for so long. It's too dry to use. Okay, are we going to the bathroom? Oh, water cooler. I was like, I don't think we want to be in the bathroom right now. Wet clay. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot. For research. Did he find the ghost sexy? Was he into the ghost? Is that why he took this job? Urn. No point. Okay, by magic. Then we go to the evidence room. Is there some, like, magical tome? If I'm seen doing this, I'll never live it. Okay. Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Magical tome. Combine. Let's see. Wording rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes. And, aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. You received item. Magic urn. And in you go. 1, 2. Then phase 3. And that's done. That's that done. And then he breaks it again. We need to make an unbreakable urn for Doily. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. We could leave it in the evidence room. Okay, lock fixed and gremlin stashed away. What have we learned from this, Doily? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crazy now. I don't really remember much of what happened. That sounds like you need to get that checked out, Doily. Well, sure, it's nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was, somebody let off a gas grenade. A nasty, big pointed teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside Antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. I'll buy you cake, Doily. I'll get you some cake. But to be fair, this was your fault, Doily. So I don't know if I feel too bad for you. Lock mess. Doily and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree. But the kids rang me in a panic, saying something fishy was going on. Is he gonna go, ow? He better go with that. Do that. Or I'll go, ow, like that. Campsite. He's a star of the quarry. Well, here I am. What am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Because Dooley can't even take care of himself. Jamboree sign. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Me when I do anything ever. Memories, eh? Old wooden sign. Scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them when the fun we'll be having in the jamboree. No other monas. Honest. Except we'll steal your car, and you'll never see it again. Also, we're kidnapping you to join a cult. Information. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. And I still have my keys because I'm not stupid. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper.
I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this eye and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear.
Flyer. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives.
We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly.
Hi there.
Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out one quick!
What? Why?
Why? Because the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs.
What are you doing here?
Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could have been a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors. I think I made the right choice.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board. And this is the tourism board. It and I tell people what wonderful things to see and do at Twin Lake. And what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city.
Tell me about the camp.
Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. I connected. It's also the site where terrible tragedies happen every year.
Oh, I want to see that movie.
It's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful.
Tell me more about this monster.
Oh, huge! Big fangs it has, or tendrils. Maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them. It'd probably be wings. They might be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance.
Ugh.
It stands well over a certain height. Tall and weighs about. You can be sure of that.
Have you ever seen it?
With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eye? No, I've not.
Has anyone ever seen it?
And lived to tell of it? No.
How many people is it rumored to have taken?
Rumored? Many. Proven? None.
Right. Oof.
Okay, a feed it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills, probably.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, run and don't look back.
Seriously, how did you get this job?
I'm married into a powerful tourism family.
Okay, well, have fun with that, Jamie. You're here! Devin, you rang? Blood, Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Missing? Tell me what happened. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in.
Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet.
Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things. I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Though to be fair, I feel like he technically does them all solo. Dooley's just there for the vibes. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Balloons. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be slimy... Fire. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flames. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. A Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Hence, we need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Ah ha ha. Get it? Too tense, too tense. Ha ha. You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. Here's a wreck building. More bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. Enter. Oh, it's the phone.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello? Hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that boy is doing okay, not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope.
He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier.
Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call. Barbara? Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara?
He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time.
Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Barbara!
One of these is wet and reads, "Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree," which is... this sounds like they're trying to kill them. Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish. Office and dorm. Okay. They have tents and also dorms. Oscilloscope. This is an odd thing for holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better.
Hello. Amelia, Devin, Emily, Detective.
Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI.
How can I help you today?
What can you tell me about where Dooley went?
Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password.
What are you? How are you talking?
I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life.
Yeah, like SETI, I get it.
SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life.
The meaning of life?
Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows.
He just wants to protect us all from knowing the meaning of life. See you soon.
That is 78% probable.
Only 78%?
There are things in the night detective.
That's reassuring.
That statement is 93% likely to be a lie.
Love Betty. I want to believes. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Aww, these were good times. Don't worry, buddy. They were childhood friends. That's adorable. And they got the same job together. An empty folder. Email. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. Well, that's suspicious. Recycle bin. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Okay, so his password is password. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't guess that. This machine is pretty much empty. Seems like he was hanging out on his Deluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Deluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy that keeps bumping his post and peeing Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Okay, well... I'm obsessed with Dooley. There's a sticker saying, the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. You know, I'm totally not surprised that Dooley is into aliens.
How can I help you, detective?
Input password.
Fine.
What was the signal Dooley found?
A 2.4 gigahertz ultra high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what?
Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to do was say, fancy internet. Where did it lead him?
Across the lake to the signal source.
Which was,
I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs.
I need that info. If you won't tell me, you'll have to commandeer it.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective.
Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in. And once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. Okay. How do I cross the lake? I feel like I'm missing something. It went down. Nice. I get it. I get it now. There we go. Okay. Up. And over. Down. Over. Up. Over. Down. Up. Over. Down. I feel like there's going to be at least 4 spots, so I probably missed one in the middle. Then you go back. Okay. You probably didn't go like back over, I don't think. Here. Down. Maybe he tried. Like, where would it make sense if you tried to go between those islands? I feel like there's probably something I'm missing and I've forgotten the directions. Like, is it supposed to like beep in a special way when I get closer? But I feel like I just happened maybe to luck upon the others, but like... It probably has to be an order, too, of like... No. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So maybe like 3 of our 1. It's like somewhere around here. Somewhere around like... I don't want like too close. Would he even like going back? No, I don't think he would have cycled back. Gosh, I'm terrible at this. I got the other ones fairly quickly though. I just need to be like further on the edge. I need to move slower. Am I moving too fast? Because maybe I'm like going over areas. Maybe it has to be on the lines. All the others have been on the lines. So maybe as long as I stay on the lines as I go around, it'll be fine. Nope, this line. Go down the line. And on this line. It could be completely and utterly wrong. I feel like I've already covered all these spots though. Back and then do the other way on all of them. I feel like there's no way I haven't like covered everything. Unless he went backwards for some reason. Like, what is he throwing off his like pursuers? That could be an option. Sometimes in this game I'll feel so smart, and other times I'll feel so stupid. And there's almost like no in between. Okay. Oh, he did go back. Why would he do that? That's like... Was he like looking for stuff? There we go. Maybe there's like a mini island. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got this. Well, apparently it doesn't take a straight line anywhere. There we go. Did we get it? Huh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. We received the map. Okay. Exit. Phone again. Is this Jack? Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running.
In fact, maybe you sent me the make and model number. Hello, hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Yes, because I hung up. Dorms. Hello, Devin. One of these bunks is full of money. I hid my Monopoly earnings in it. I love how... I just want to tell him your dad's a pain. I understand now why you're friends with all the ghosts in the library. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy Squidgy Delights here. Charming.
Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme!
You received item marshmallows. She's like, excuse me? Those were mine. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster.
You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins.
A box of dress-up props. Let's stick out some bits and bobs. Props. Cool. I could be...
Sasquatch?
Bigfoot. Not the Yeti, though.
If you take any more of my stuff, I'll cut you.
I'm not taking that chance. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. That's wild. Absolutely wild. How do I get out of here? Hallway. Oh, at least there's some adult here. Shift Agnes.
What?
Have you seen Dooley around?
I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors.
Not many people here.
And what's am I? The people police? Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's ain't.
But you're here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought not.
Why do you work out here?
Working with kids suits my sonny's disposition.
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Oh, little fishy. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Ooh, tubing. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Tubing. Oh, he just took all of it. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard. Ooh. And a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. You always need that. This place has it all. Menu. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. Hallway. One of these is wet and reads, Very Real Jamboree. Oh, why is it wet? Outside. Mat, marshmallow, okay. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Campfire. Can I go somewhere? Yard. Cop car. Yes! What? Gas! I just need the right tools and can earn my fuel siphoning badge. Who came up with those badges? Well, here's some... Okay, so just suck the fuel out and pour it on the ground, I guess. Seems like a flawed plan to me. Okay. No one asked. Can we go to the lake? Pants. We need to... Okay. Oh, there's Lakeside. Oh, hello, Barry and Larry. What do they sound like? Are you... No, I can't do that. Are you here to see it too? That was not what I was going for, but it is now. See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show.
We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster.
Good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster?
We're 100% of Twin Lakes cryptozoology to...
I'll just go with what I'm okay. 100%. I've been doing too much Dooley tonight. Like, 1 second. Let's see if I can get to it.
I can't mute myself.
I think I got it. I just had to get off of the dually. We're 100% a Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We've always been on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless a monster gets you. Bye-bye. Oh, gas can. Old gas can.
It's empty, because I emptied it.
Let me guess. To start a fire?
No, I poured it on Devin's bed, so everyone think he peed it with gasoline.
What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach it from us. Empty gas can. Ooh, cooler. There's enough food to wait this beast out for days. And all kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Can I have your boat? An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix it if I want to use it to follow this map. How are they not sinking? Well, I guess it's a little bit higher of the water line, but not, like, high enough. This doesn't achieve much. Okay, how about board and marshmallows? Are sticky, but they need to be in paste form. Okay. Judgmental much. Need to put it in the water. Paste it up. Paste it with my mouth. Okay. Well, we'll get gas first. Wait, can I... Is there water where I can paste some... Maybe this is an aquarium to paste it? Okay. Pots. Don't need no pots to microwave meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. Okay, so then I can put this in a pot. Okay, pot some marshmallows, and then I put that over the campfire. Outside. Outside. Yeah, no, wrong way. You liked it? Now how would you like some marshmallow paste over the marshmallows for the campfire? Let's melt these mallows down, gang. And melt them to the ground. I'm obsessed with Emily. There's something deeply wrong with her, and I love it. No, stop talking about the balloons. Okay, now she can siphon some gas. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Slurp, slurp. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Listen, we want to get across the lake. You're going to have to give me the gas can, kid. Now, the plank is sticky now. Go team. Now, I'm fixing a boat. This is probably not watertight. I guess it'll last for a bit. Imagine if that's how... There was a big hole in the Titanic, but thank goodness we had so many marshmallows on board. We could save all those lives. Like, imagine. Now to find some gas. But I got it right here. Splish, splash, sploosh. That's it. Filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him.
But Danger is my middle name. Like, legitimately. That's my parents' name, B.
Oh. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Yeah, because I embody it. I bite. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Oh my gosh, we just kicked. He was like, police business. Get out. And they were like, what? Monsters! We're just here to look at the monsters. At least we let them keep their cooler. Hello, reporter. Hey, I recognize you.
Dick Brickman here, reporting from, here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, from the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. Bricking some dicks.
What are you doing here?
I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there's a monster living in this lake.
That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age.
Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age.
How did you get here? I don't see a boat.
You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press.
I was trying to figure out how to make a good joke with pressing and dick and bricks. But then I was like, that's a little lowbrow. I can do better. I'm a classy woman. So what's the scoop on the monster?
We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature?
Oh my gosh, the creature, my Oshi.
Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share.
You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast.
Breaking news, detective, you're here.
An audience of 4.
An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard.
Well, to be fair, that is a good attitude. Goodbye.
Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any leads on the creature. Any lead at all.
And there's a camera.
Hands off the camera. We're rolling.
It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera.
Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else.
I've got my eyes on you, Moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but not saying anything. Obstruction of justice, that's what it is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking? With the Moon? Yes. Obsessed with
Dick Brickman!
I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not.
We might hope not, but Dick Brickman hopes so.
Fireflies! Flies on fire! I think she's a little arsonist. That's the jetty. This is cave mouth. Sign. Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then? You really are, Dooley student. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay! I'ma mess up anyone who comes near. Oh my gosh, adorable Nigel.
Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close.
I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective.
Dooley, what's going on here?
Huh? Oh, this is Nigel.
Hi.
He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with the problem.
That wasn't Dooley. It was someone else. Right. Are you done? Can we go?
No, no. I need Dooley's help. Illuminati.com and here are famous truthy circles, you know?
What's the problem?
The government wants me. It's because I'm a monster. A talking monster, frankly. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection.
Like a gun?
Look at this guy. He'll solve everything but shoot me.
I don't even own a gun. Aren't you supposed to? I don't know.
Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase out that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel fast.
Narc? You mean the reporter?
Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him.
And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind head. That'll keep him off your trail.
A mind hat?
A protective layer of some metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? Well, that sounds perfect. That'll stop them from using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. Arts and crafts table is full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. Okay, got ink. Toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was the Melvin Blood Elf, so very believable. Someday, I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. Well, either you're very good at makeup, or Dooley isn't the brightest, or a mix of both. Tape. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Got some sticky tape. What's in the bin? It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! I would never judge you, Nigel. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was. And the keys are damp, very damp. Leave Nigel alone. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the money head to keep him from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover, and oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel's hiding it somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Okay, fine. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your, don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. I guess this is time for me to at some point, put on my, ooh, can I put fake sighting? Okay. And then I can put on my little, costume. That'll be so much fun. Okay. Do I hand this to him?
Goodness me, oh my, breaking news! A monster has been sighted elsewhere! This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay.
Oh, he left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Okay. Bye-bye. And then our boat sinks and we all drown in the lake. Here, guy. Oh, they weren't even in the boat. They were on the pier, I guess. Hi, you guys having fun? Be here to see it. I can't. Are you here to see it too? I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way better. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right, you're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof that there's a monster here we're staying, which means the foil stays true. Sorry, detective. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. Here we go. Mine to do. Can I wear this? Nothing fits. Oh, one of these kids can wear it. Oh. We go back across the lake. And in the deep dark forest. We could do in the deep dark forest. Okay, one of these kids could dress up as a monster. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. We'll tape them together. This won't do. Want me to take a picture? Say, whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feets? Big footers? Bigfootians? Bigfooties? I don't know. Okay, we got a picture. We can go, guys, but you'll have to stay in the suit. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? No. I guess. Darn. Here's this clearly not 3 children in a trench coat. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Big for freeze? Yeah, exactly. Some proof. I can't. It's just so hard after doing the other action to switch into this one. Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. Great. And they left their whole cooler behind. Like, we just wanted some foil, not all your food. We seem to have left their cooler, food, and tinfoil. I have some of that. Can I have their... nothing left. We ate all their food, too. Okay.
I'm gonna make a whittle hat, whittle hat, whittle hat. I'm gonna make a whittle hat for a monster. I'm gonna make a whittle hat and a monster. And later I'll make a little hat for a little cat, a little cat. And then Marzipan will say, no more hats, no more hats for little cats. Right, Marzipan? No more hats for little cats?
She says, leave me alone. This should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I'd better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Tinfoil hat. Here you go, Nigel. Here's a cute little hat. Don't stop moving your head. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With narc feet and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life free from the unwashable eye of the man.
Can we stay in touch?
Of course, just email me from the hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench.
Okay then, thanks again, Doily.
But it's like, and I also listen to the band by the same name, Mariana Trench, you know? I also listen to some underground stuff, you know, the people I bring into the underground raves I go to, the secret ones. So I can't tell you the name of the bands unless you know the password. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't feel the man loves it. I just take his money, don't do the work, and run. It's good to have you back, Dooley. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have gas. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. We can never leave though, because none of us have gas. So we're stuck here for the rest of our lives, unless we all want to walk back to town. Though I guess we could call it tow truck, but like, I don't know how to do that. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep the sniffers to the ground?
We do! We do!
Doo-doo-doo. Case closed. Okay, and then one last case. The Dawn of the Dead, which is a gangster put a zombie. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Start investigation. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Now I go powder my hair. sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the... No! Officer Did he get bitten by a zombie? No! Officer Murakami, you have to play your video games! But he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there.
Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens scrambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seemed so mindless.
Hi! I thought you were playing some Uma earlier. Though I feel like I could have guessed that even if I didn't see. I feel like my first guess would be Uma, and if you said no, I would guess Marvel Rivals. But nowadays, it's the better guess to say Uma. What if I guessed both of those once and you would be like, actually, no, I'm not playing Uma or Marvel Rivals. I think I'd go, oh, and I'd be scandalized. But anyway, how was it? How were the horses? Are they doing any new events? We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. Honestly, I just realized her name is a reference. Like, I just guess wasn't paying close enough attention that she's Scully. X-Files. Burger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. So, how would that work though, like technically? Like, I mean, no one's ever like written into the laws what happens if zombies. Like, imagine if you were dead and then like you came back to life, like as a fully functioning human, but someone already bought your house because obviously you're dead. They wouldn't just evict the people who bought your house. Oh, that makes sense. How was the Christmas event?
Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Nothing different than usual. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old potty line. When will these politicians liven up their act? Live from the field, a slate, snow, and zombie apocalypse, it's Dick Brickman. Whiteboard. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Me during the apocalypse, just buying the spooky soundtrack to die to. Yeah, it's a good name. They do some puns with their names. Kind of like, I guess, not as quite as intense as in like Phoenix Wright, but kind of like that. How is your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? So was he, like, not bitten, I guess? You detective. My first day on the job, and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. 10 bucks, the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey, I'll take that bet, McQueen King. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. He was like, your parents hated you. My name's next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Okay, I better get dually and hit the road. Where should we go first?
go to Chinatown, I guess. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. Full of gremlins. It was not a fun party. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? I'm glad for your optimism, Dooley. No, that's not Dooley. Back alley mystic shops are never run by, McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? They could be. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Okay, drain pipe. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building. That sounds like a crime. Go inside. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! Or help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them. Undead trinkets. Is he trapped by the monkeys? What the hell? Monkey paws! Oh, because the monkey paws are zombies too? All came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurrying. Get rid of them. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Oh, there he is. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. Various books of positive living. Feng Shui and harvesting the energy of the secret hell beast. Okay. Wait, what? How do I get... Do I need string? I probably need string. Crystals, used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. This might be useful. Tapestry is pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. Oh, hi, Rose! Yeah. No worries. How was Animal Crossing? They had a big update recently, did they? Like, with hotels? I think I saw that in, like, the chat, the big... People were chatting about it in group chat. That's not... Never mind. Strange box. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. Need string. Can I get string from that? A dream catcher. Used for trapping nightmares. Maybe useful in this nightmare. My problem with Animal Crossing is I like the idea of the game. I'm just very bad at decorating. Like, I like the kind of games where I can, like collect things. Like, that's the part I'm fine with. Like, collecting things and doing tasks. But, like, building things and, like, decorating, I hate that. That was also something I was terrible at in Sims. Like, in Sims, I loved, like, controlling the characters, but, like, decorating the house or building a house, hated that. Terrible at it, hated it. Like, and if I had to do it, I would live in squalor. I would be like, if I did, like, a Sims stream, I would be one of those VTubers whose house is the most cursed. Not because I wanted it to be cursed, but because I would try to make it look cute and have, like, a mental breakdown and not building it any further. I need to loosen up somehow. Okay, cut it with that. Sharp edges. Okay. Bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? I don't... Oh, net. I'm getting the monkey. The undead monkeys. Imagine if you woke up as a zombie and were just a hand. That would be rough. More careful. Do you think the hands are sentient? Or do you think they're just like the body sentient and it's like, where's my hand? And the hand's groping about elsewhere. Okay, I've caught them all. Okay, okay, sir? I'm not coming out until those things are gone. Oh, I guess I can put them in the large trunk. And lock it. They're just hands, though. There could be much worse. They could have teeth. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I would escape. You guys? They couldn't have sent other cops. The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen. Huh, looks like we got the wrong guy. It's like, I'm Detective McQueen. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back. They all start... The body out back? Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Because it's gone. It ran away. Dooley, you hear him. What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They floated. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. And I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here. We need to get to the next crime scene. The museum. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? I'm so concerned about the man he apparently murdered. Or maybe he didn't murder that man. We don't know he murdered him. He could just be, like, robbing crypts. Robbing graves. He could be a grave robber. Or he could hire someone else to grave rob for him, like the, autopsy doctors or doctors in training used to do back in the day. Except the biggest problem with that was it was a big problem that they were grave robbing because, like, you get into the ethics of it. Some people don't want their bodies to be used for that. And you could argue, some people have different views. Some people could be like, oh, well, it's no big deal. They're already dead. It's for good purpose, keeping other people alive. But, like, ultimately, the law is it's up to other people's choice. And, you know, all that. But one of the biggest problems is a lot of them ended up killing people to get the bodies. And because it became harder to grave rob, and they also wanted to get an easier supply because the bodies they wanted to grave rob had to be fresh bodies. And not all the bodies in graveyards are fresh. So they wanted a constant supply, so they started murdering people. And then the cops were like, we can't have this because not only are they, like, stealing bodies of people and upsetting the families, they're also, like, causing more death. Anyhow, you can't have a dead body just chilling in your backyard. Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. I don't know, maybe there's the jewels. Fancy jewels in here. Here we go.
A T-Rex! I can steal it.
After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Jurassic. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as the tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. But how'd it end up here then? Well, the team here must be top of their field. Nice. Anthropology. Tall skeleton. But this is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Okay. Fascinating. I find you fascinating, Dooley. Short skeleton. An ape. Probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Curiosity cabinet. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Is this your cabinet, Dooley? Because I find you curiosity. They're undead here too? What's causing all this? Mummies! Oh my gosh. Ask him about what it was like to live in ancient Egypt. Ask him what his name is. Can we talk to them? Or, okay, I guess not. Because, like, to be fair, they only show the recent dead in a lot of zombie movies. They're never like, this is the ancient pharaoh in zombie movies. Like, they have the movie The Mummy. But, like, they don't like, a lot of, like, zombie movies are like, this is, my neighbor turned into a zombie. But where's, like, all the bodies in, like, museums or rising out of their graves from, like, the 1700s or something? Like, I want to see that. I want to be able to talk to them. Be, like, running for your life and be like, okay, but, like, wait. They all rise from the dead, but they're not mindless monsters. But some are. They have, like, factions. I'm creating, like, wild ideas in my head. Mainly because, well, I have two ideas in my head. One, I think a zombie movie with, like, old, like, zombies from, like, 100+ years ago would be really cool, and not just from, like, modern people just be turning into zombies would be really, really cool. But also, I think it would be really, really cool if they were undead. Not that I want them to turn on dead, people to not turn on dead, but if they did turn on dead and they were old, to also be able to talk to them. But I also think it would be really cool if they did attack you. I think both can be true at the same time. Anyway. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of the sarcophagus. She'll locked it. Better look for a way to lure it back in there. Smashed cabinet. Looks like some jewelry's missing. Plexus, the gem Osiris. I was like, how am I saying that in an accent? Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Scepter. A scepter. Scepter? I don't even know her. Wait, who we're talking about? Received item. Scepter. Stone cabinet. Tablet. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! Doesn't look like it's working. I'm gonna hit him on the head. Bonk! What if I do the stone tablet? Doesn't, okay. I guess he's just chilling there when I hit this. I don't want to smash it open in case it damages the case's contents. Need a gentler solution. Oh, okay. What if I hit this? I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. He ate something? This must have been Tony Rex. This must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? That's he has to stand for something. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tony. That's what I'm gonna call all T-Rexes from now on. Tony Rex. Bird bones. Might work as a makeshift lock picking kit. A very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers. I love how the bones turn into magnificent keys. Just absolutely impressive. Right? Okay. What bone? This one? No. Oh, I see. Not go. I see. They go like. No, I'm okay. I apparently didn't see. I'm trying. No. All right. Oh, I have to go in order. Or maybe. Oh, this one. I see. I keep going, I see every time. Okay, this one. And then that one I thought was that. There we go. Seems to be it. Now let's see what's inside. Because I'm very curious. Mixed jars. Brain jar. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. But sometimes I, Dooley, like to, eat some brain. I'm not a zombie. I just like to be a little peculiar, you know. And I mean human brain, not like an animal brain, because that's like a normal person thing to do. Sorry, pickled brains, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. Do you think zombies, like, you could feed them like non-human brain? Because, like, imagine you just fed them like, I don't know, like another animal's brain. Because, like, we already eat, like, other animals. So, like, what if, like, people already eat chicken? Why can't you feed them, like, chicken brain? Or they're like, well, chickens don't actually have brains. They're not smart enough. This is the zombies want to eat brains because they want to become smart again. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but that's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's just get to the next crime scene. Mansion. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city's in chaos. Surely better things to do focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. If they're trying to bring the Don back to life, if he's dead or something. This mansion belonged to a mafia Don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Isn't that the plot of Plants vs. Zombies? That the zombies eat the plants? Or that they eat chickens. I don't really remember the plot of Plants vs. Zombies, other than that we, like, shoot them with peas. And, our neighbor is named Crazy Dave. And he speaks funny. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. I like digging holes at the beach. Just keep digging and digging and digging. It would be cool to make a fun little sandcastle, but I'm not very good at making fun little sandcastles. But I am good at making massive holes. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. Gate sign. It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Dolly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Dora's like, but then why'd I get this job? Alright, well, let's go in. Gotcha. So what kind of stuff does this Dom do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Palm trees. He must have been growing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Obsessed with you, Dooley. Obsessed. Strange equipment. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. You received item. Battery. And now I broken everything. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. He means the house, Dooley. They mean the house. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Enter mansion. I want to read this sign. That's a zombie, McQueen. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brain, zombie butler. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? Might be a lot better if there wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rawr. Did their butler just die, though, in, like, their mansion? They left his rotting corpse there? Like, because, like, what I'm, like, getting is that, like, the zombie... So, like, either they have a graveyard by their mansion, which could be true, or they just left their butler's body. Oh, no, wait. He's wearing cement shoes. But wait. Was he stronger as a zombie? I mean, I guess zombies can't drown. But, like, how... But you'd think that, like, as a human, if you could get out of the water, you could. Or are they doing it with the thing he just walked along the bottom of the ocean until he got out? And it doesn't matter if he couldn't breathe. To walk. But... Versus if they take you out far enough and you can't breathe. I don't know. I'm thinking too logically about how he'd get back. Hold on. We'll do something. I kind of feel like perhaps we should let the zombie get the person, but maybe this person wasn't involved in killing the poor butler. Don Cafoni. That's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Yeah, truly, poor butler. Though he might have been in on the crimes. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Okay. Well, clearly this zombie doesn't care about us. Pots. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our past with metal marshmallows all over them. What? What are those monsters? Okay, first of all, you never use those pots. Can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Sink. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Oven. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. Do they just, like, leave this house without, like, in the middle of something? It is not edible, Dooley. Anything in the fridge? What a stink. Someone forgot to clean and the oven. Clean out the fridge when this place is condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry, you may think saying urgent, so I skip sick at breakfast. You should have brought a snack with you, Dooley. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're bringing me buy me pancakes. Cup? Somebody half clean this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool. Missing drawer. Where'd that go? What kind of a looter takes one drawer? I'm going to steel wool this rope. And steel wool this couch. Anything outside? Back to the beach. Anything I can take here? I don't think so. I probably need to grab something from the house. Or the kitchen, mostly. Or unless they combine the two. Oh, Blood Wolf trick. Oh, Blood Wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught my little arsonist. That's plausible. And then I set the house on fire, apparently. The spark isn't catching onto the rope. I need to find something more suitable. Okay. Open cabinet, various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. I'll light my candle. If I light this while still in my pocket, I'll burn my... You can hold it. My precious, precious coat. Okay, rude. I just need this to magically float? Okay. Put it here. Okay, what can I prop it up on? Can I take... anything here? No? I'm sure it's everything else. I just use the stuff. Around the house. Like, around the place I was at, so. Hey, zombie. So there has to be something in here that I could use. Can I use a pot? No. Where's my missing drawer? Doesn't seem like anything in here. It's already in the foyer. Missing drawer. Huh. Well, what if I hold it? What if you hold it? What if we light it? Okay, what if you hold this? What if... Why couldn't we hold the candle? Why can't we hold the candle with our hands? Like, I don't understand that. Like, we have hands. What do you mean? It's supposed to magically float. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody's gone inside. Okay, we can't use that. Like... Can I put it on the side table? Let's just leave this. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Too picky. Too picky. I think, at least. Okay. Now I like this. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. The house is gonna catch fire? Can we, like, put that out? Detective, it is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire. What do you mean? Roxa, you guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason. No reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. And we just burn a house down. I guess that's fine. It was condemned. Insurance fraud. We can blame it on the mobsters. Mobsters committed insurance fraud, not us.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Are you okay?
I am. Thanks to you guys.
What's with the getup?
I am an in-spookter now. Since I keep finding myself at weird going-ons, I licensed myself for a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events in the library.
Good catch. Is this your equipment?
It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help you get readings. But I got trapped in that room, and I didn't get to look at the readings yet.
Trapped by that creature? She's iconic. And honestly, she'd do a better job than Dooley does. Dooley is just hired for his personality. He's a personality hire. Well, she also has a great personality, but she's like a childhood friend. He's like a nepo baby. So he's the childhood friend of McQueen. So he's like a nepo baby personality hire, but we love him anyway.
Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don.
But he's been dead. McQueen, they're zombies. I don't think, like, that matters.
Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor, and I was trapped again.
So what do the readings... So he was actually in the floor, the butler, I guess. Which seems like a wild place to bear. I mean, I guess it's better than some places, but you'd think he would stink a lot. I mean, like, I guess maybe they covered him in cement. Maybe that's why he had cement on his feet. Or maybe they drowned him in the pool and then they put him on the floor. I don't know.
That's odd. The battery's missing.
Whistles in his sleep.
Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up.
Wow, lots of spook troll readings. Whatever is looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They are looking for the Dawn.
But you said he was dead.
Wait, no, that's not Dooley. Well, you said he was dead. Which is why they took the gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They are trying to resurrect him.
Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what was really going on. If we'd been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together.
There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. We should probably leave too, Roxa.
Because of the fire you started.
Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. What's a fire? Never heard of such a thing. Never seen such a thing in my life.
Neither have you, and keep your mouth shut.
Hi, Dooley.
I like you, Detective, but make out point.
Okay, Dooley. Pucker up. I wonder if we get an overview of the situation from here. Oh my gosh! It's a monster mash! It's a graveyard. I'm sorry, I can't sing. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies, and they're partying without us. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. And they have guns! They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley. Over there! There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. Look at the stars first. See that constellation, detective? That's cool stars. Okay, pucker up, Dooley. Go into the graveyard. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. There's zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Church bell tower.
Hey! Bros! I need help! I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self.
Jump over, Dooley. Give me a boost. I would, detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're gonna have to find another way. In dumpster. Someone just threw away an entire oil can. An oil can. I can use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. The box. It appears to be a box of Is it warm? Is it warm? Cooked? No, Dooley. You cannot eat the old box stew. Oh, but I love old box stew. Bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I want to know. Plank. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. Okay, well.
Let's go down the manhole, Dooley.
It's covered by the massive dumpster. Wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall.
Okay, Dooley, we're not going. We need something long.
Maybe leaving the lights on was the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need the nightstick to keep the welcome party at bay. Now I have a nightstick, and I'm putting it in the dumpster instead of beating zombies with it. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. What a load of rubbish. Oh, look, I need one of these for my house. Closed dumpster. Okay. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Arrgh. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Received item. Zombie farm. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party. Okay, and now I will use a hand. Okay, in position. Now squeeze this muscle, and got it. That is horrific. I can't believe someone just threw up an oil can that wasn't even empty. That is evil. Evil. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Manhole. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the dawn from being brought back. And it'll never be you, Dooley. Have I mentioned I don't like to... Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective. Yeah, be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Oh my gosh, I get to play as Dooley.
That way's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all's done, I'm gonna launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. I love me Gate. No doubt there's a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide to our homes, monsters. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that Nigel? Oh no, it's not Nigel, but maybe they're related. Hey little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories, leave me be. A gator in the sewers watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep your eye out for cannibals. TV showing urban legends. What nonsense.
Oh my gosh, it's a clown with a paper boat and a power box. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Paper boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Evil clown. What's his name gonna be? Nickel Wise? Or Nickel... Oh, Pound Smart.
Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello?
1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This ain't a circus.
Give balloons to wayward kitties.
Do you now?
And, there's cotton candy and rides and all sort of surprises down here.
Surprises?
Did I mention that balloons come in all sorts of colors?
I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Thanks.
As you were.
You too?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that canonically Dooley could possibly defeat Pennywise. Might not be smart enough to do it, but canonically he can confuddle him enough because he's not afraid of him. Work sign. Chance, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. Well, what you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You notice all these flickering lights across the city recently? We're gonna fix that. Or they caused it. It's their nefarious plot. It sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you want us to answer that? I see your sign. That's an inverted I. You guys are all Masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I mean freeze. He would be unstoppable if he was evil. Honestly, I feel like he'd be like a Doofenshmirtz like character. Like, he wouldn't be very good at being evil. Like, is my opinion. Because I feel like he's too good to be evil. Like, I feel like that's, in my opinion, like, he's secretly trying, like, I wouldn't be surprised there's, like, a plot twist where he was secretly, like, trying to do some stuff this whole time. Like, he's a double agent. But McQueen kind of knew, but since they're childhood friends and Dooley's mostly harmless, he's like, yeah, Dooley, you do you. That's why you got this job, even though you're bad at it. So I can keep an eye on you and keep you from, like, killing everyone and yourself. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'll arrest you, but I got places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to Officer and take the rest of the day off, Therese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Sadly, I got a pay cut for this. Kango Hammer. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. The city sends Dooley a cease and desist, like, let the construction work happen. Construction parts. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Hole in the wall. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet. Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole man. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. I'm gonna continue moving right. This gate's blocking me from going any further. If only there's a way past it. Hellbell. Can go this hammer. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. And send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. That is absolutely terrifying, Mr. Dooley. Okay. Grave McCabe. Crushed by writer's block. Drowned in a stack overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Imagine having... I don't know. I feel like someone writing on your gravestone. Nobody heard what happened to him. And nobody cared. So cruel. Eaten alive by bugs? That's horrific. Water tower. Scaffolding. I hope the structure is sturdy, because a piece of this could prove handy. Cool. And now after kind of breaking it, I'm going to climb up it. And then I'm going to probably die. It seems to be full of rainwater. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to climb down it. This does not seem safe at all. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot if you poke him, he gets upset. Shed. Oh.
We've been breached at George!
Ah, wait! Crikey. I can't do Australian. I do apologize, so I'm not even going to try. I thought you were the Hun, come to munch on my brains for military secrets. But I can tell you now that you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stench. Not rigid enough, shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Helmet? That's a nice helm. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Actually, I can't tell if he's supposed to be Australian or British. Because now he's seeming British, but he said crikey, which most of the time feels like it's supposed to be Australian. But maybe the British say crikey too? I don't know. But old chap is definitely a British thing to say. And he definitely feels like he's leaning more British now. Plus, I feel like the British fought the Huns. And the Australian didn't. I'm trying to decide on where this guy's supposed to be from. Because he said crikey, so I thought they were supposed to be saying he's from Australian. But then he started like saying old chap. And then I was like, oh, maybe he's British. So do the British also say crikey? Is that also British slang? As my resident Australian? I mean, actually, I don't know if you know what the Brits say, but I'm pretty sure Australian slang isn't to say old chap. Plus, he started talking about fighting the Huns, and I was like, I don't think that's something that, like, the Australians ever did. Probably the British. Stove. Yeah, it's super British. So nice and warm. Another reason not to want to go back out there. Yeah, he's starting to make me think he's supposed to be British. Maybe they used to say crikey. I'm gonna look this up. Do British people say crikey? Oh, so they do say it. In England. It's just been seen as more Australian because of Steve Irwin. I see. Yeah. Bitters myself from plain pots. Okay, well, I can't do a British accent either. Bitters myself from plain pots. After I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. So World War I? I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. Gas mask. This seems pure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. This mask is my only protection. Aren't you, like, also a zombie? Oh, no, you're like a gravedigger?
Huh, boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. It's why I have no use for them. How generous. I have no idea what time line this is supposed to take place in. If he's supposed to be a zombie? Can I help you, old bean? Yeah, I'm curious if he's supposed to be a zombie or if he's just, like, really old or whatever. Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger, as I wasn't a civilian, or I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the hut when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with a war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin. But things seem messy enough around here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet? A sheet would probably be more use if it hadn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what. Take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Who's Fritz? Toodlepip? Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas kicked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? You received item, gas mask. Still can't quite tell if he's just a sentient zombie or what. Or if he just aged really well. Crypt. Looky here, Slim. We got sus a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds and chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Well, not going over there anytime soon. I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get through the broken window. Oh, I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Scaffolding. Can I combine any of these? Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Stilts.
Brains.
No, did I accidentally click go over? Okay. Try these out. And now I'll go to the front of the church and in the window. They can't get me all the way up here.
Brains.
Darkside Junes shot out the window, giving me a handy way in.
Brains.
Sorry, I was having a lot of fun saying brains. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? He's chasing down the goons. What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. We need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. I guess I'll talk. We're okay. I circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragon. Is she? Altar. Chief Ghoulie! My beloved! Oh my gosh, did he get shot? Are you okay? You shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. I had it worse, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. What's going on here? What were you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Goodbye. Oh. Sensor. The sensor is full of old caked in mold. Ew. Did the priest not, like, clean it out? Stained glass window. Hey there. Any chance of a miracle? No. Alright. Vestry.
Calendar. A blocky dog's calendar. Letter opener. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses, the lens popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Shredder. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Chair. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the cakes, could I? No. Could I, though? No. But, like, could I? Has a core religious text from all the major faiths and a note saying, just in case. I mean, if I lived in a town like this, I feel like also I would also do it.
Get back, demon bro! I got the holy water.
Great, now I'm soaked.
Gnarly. Thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro.
Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? Sports bag. An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang in his bags up here at the top of the tower, and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this?
Dude, I like to extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost a mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out.
Mind if I take it?
Sure, dude. Enjoy.
You receive scuba tank.
Sorry for the washout, dude.
What was that about?
Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend, amigo. Turns them into mush burgers.
Good to know. Can I have some holy water?
Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid.
Don't say it like that.
I'm way low, Rao. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow.
Received item holy water. I came to save you. Are you okay?
Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning like a swell of undead.
We need to get you out of here.
If you can cause a break in that wave undead, I can get myself out, dude.
How'll I do that?
Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead.
That actually might work. Good idea.
The Lord speaks through me, bro Seth.
What's with all the sports gear?
I was meant to go on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again.
Goodbye.
Sayonara, dude.
Okay, here's some holy water, Chief Ghoulie. Use this to wash out your wound.
Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son.
Feel better now?
Much better. Ready to fight those forces of evil once more. I'll do what's right about you. Good egg this one.
What's going on in here?
Interdimensional jailbreak, son. Tracking down the perpetrators. Rested Don Corpsoon a while back. He and his lot plan to escape by swapping his soul with your world's version of him. Al Capone, but he's dead, so they is planning to resurrect him exactly. They has all they need, just have to finish their ritual. If he gets over here, it'll be chaos for your world.
It already is. The ritual has risen undead all over the city. Which raises the question of why there are so many bodies just scattered about the place.
Focus, son. I am wounded, and McScream is bound to protect me. Plus, he's nuts. Not sure we really understand what's happening. It's up to you to stop him.
Maybe they're like busting out of graves.
But to be fair, why are they busting out graves all over the city?
Okay, I just need to come up with a plan.
Attaboy. I'm still wounded. Bye. Good day, son, and good speed.
Oh, I got a letter opener, I got a gas mask. I combine those two. Match up as a placement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Oh, I use this with something? It's full of, okay. Pews? Exit? Not safe, okay. I spoke. Did he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. Sir. Church bell. Shiny bell. Thanks. I polished it myself. Okay, priest. Bye. Sports bag. I'll fix this. Huh. Huh. Can I get out there?
Brains!
It sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. What's this? Shredder. Oh. Can you help me understand the zombies now?
No, could never speak to the DM myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic speaker could be.
Drat. I was thinking that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do.
That, son, is what you call racism. Good day, son, and good speed.
I love we called him out there. Okay. Alter. What about you? I spoke with ghoulies. Blah, blah, blah. Can you speak to zombies? Are we not in all the way zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. He's like, I still can't understand. Oh, I guess I can understand? Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what these zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again.
Brains! Brains! Brains!
Brains? Brains! They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Well, I know how to look. I get the face paint. Can I have some face paint? Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Percentually goes up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Goodbye. Now I have to be stinky. Can I be stinky with this? Okay, moldy smell and incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I can use it to mask my lovely living smell with my letter opener, and then we can all be stinky. If I can scrape enough of it to rub my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. You like my smell? Nope, he doesn't care. I'm gonna go be stinky outside. I'm gonna go be stinky. I smell dead, and my skin is gray. My clothes are too new looking for me to pass as undead. Alright, the things I do for my job. Shred my clothes. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Okay. I hope they pay me for a new replacement coat. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now.
Arr, brains.
Brains! Brains! Brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains, brains, brains! Okay, they agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim!
Yeah, run.
And I got your car keys. They couldn't have just plowed us down with their machine guns or whatever. There's not that many zombies. Those goons would have dropped those before running off. Car keys. Arrgh. Off your car. It's still a good, solid car. Woe betide anything that this crushed into. Detective McQueen. Stop right there! Alexander Pope. Too late, Brightsider!
Arr, I live. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brains?
Oh no. He's a smart zombie!
Destroy him!
Brains! Oh, this is how it ends. But Dooley to the rescue! He breaks everything. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering.
I think this is a bite for give. And I just killed a bunch of people, but luckily they're just zombies, and they were already dead. And I also just kind of killed myself. Dooley, he's trapped in the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said holy water turned on the mush, but where would I find enough of it? Statue. A statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in a spooky crypt with bad guys. Magical paint. This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They use it to paint those markings and summon corpse stone skull into the Don's body. Well, that's why he was a smart zombie, because they summoned his soul in there. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could be a passable walkway. Ladder. Should he need me help me across? And there we go. I'll take the car. Oh, I can't take the car. Or at least not yet. I'll just go up here. And I'll paint on this. Nothing seems to be happening. I'll put this on. Nothing. Okay, can I get in? Can I get inside this? Alright. Maybe I do need to drive the car first. Car keys. Drive the car into the water tower. Give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown first. 2. I need to fix these problems first. Okay, Dooley. Here you go. Here's your scuba kit. Quickly, put this on, buddy!
Okay.
Then I need to make it holy. I can just go through a church door then. I found the darks. No, all that zombie shock earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you. La 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 la. Okay, what about you?
Thank you for that, son.
I found the Don and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Dooley's trapped there with them. Man, son, what is it that you're talking to me, then? You guys a reason you guys a rescue the stage. Well, do it. Goodbye. Good day, son. Good speed. Okay, what about you? Can you tell me how to make holy water? I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've forgotten all the undead into the sewers. I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like, literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord not, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. You received item, life ring. Coolio. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Neato. I'll put my life ring. I'm too not in water to need this. Okay, well, maybe you could just wear it ahead of time for fashion and precaution. I'm honestly obsessed with the pastor. He's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. But are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. And I deserve it. And I'm gonna hang glide away. Which, technically, I could have done this whole time to get away from the zombies is wild. The pedal's locked in place. The car is ready to go. I hope my aim is true. Put on your little life ringy. And then the guy, the gravedigger, in his little, like,
Um, and his little, like, shed gets washed away and turns to mush, too. And he's like, I was a good zombie. My little life ring. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? You're a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. No! Ah! You took my minions! I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Doily! Damn it, if there's any way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. Doesn't look like it's working. I have paint! Think fast, not leaving Doily in that thing's Ah! Can I put them together? I panic. I need to copy the ritual markings into this ring, turn it into a makeshift portal. I feel like he's brain dead by the time I did that. Okay. Me slowly painting. As my friend dies, is choked to death. I mean, it takes longer than you think to choke someone to death, I've heard. But, like, also, I feel like, I don't know. It would take me longer than I think to, like, paint these and paint them right. But maybe, like, he's also wearing a scuba mask. Maybe that would help him? Probably not, but, like, nothing's happening. Maybe I painted the wrong glyphs. What? Oh, this one's wrong. It's this one. My improvised portal is ready for use! Will it even fit through that? I need to take careful aim. No! I'm very skinny! Got it. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Doily? I'll leave, detective, but you also kind of smell. Good, I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of the sewers. Look, I'm in the sewers, but you're the stinkiest one here. Now then. We have arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to be plain old dead now, but now you have to go to clean up the whole city. All I got scoop some rock corpses off the sidewalks. Yeah, they should be fine. Kind of late night, so you probably don't got any traumatized children. Hopefully, if I do, hope you got some good therapist numbers to give out. But really not my problem. Took care of my side of the deal, you know. Not really your problem either. Higher up the food chain, you know. Good, because I had no idea how I was gonna fix that. That was some crazy, dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, not ready for a parole, but like, sometimes I'll be like, half an hour ago? That was such a long time ago. I've changed so much. Or even like, but sometimes that's more like, I've changed so much from like, half a year ago, or really. But often I feel like it's not like you've matured more, but it's like you made a mistake. You're like, not doing that again. And when you're caught up in the moment, maybe you even know it's a mistake in the moment, but you're like, I've gotten this far, I have to see it through. I have a mob man pointing a gun at my head. Well, that I've never had, but he did. Like, what's he gonna say? Hey, man with the gun, I'm not doing what you say. I'm definitely gonna die. Like, he might have been like, don't believe in this. But, Chief Ghoulie. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say anytime, but let's make sure this never happens again. Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, Agent? Sometime later.
Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Oh my gosh, McKing, you absolute glory hog. You did nothing. You probably didn't even know what was going on. Can you tell me, Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? I feel like they're besties. There were riots across... How was his voice? He was like a... There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the Dick Brickman, light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is a mayor. Is that a conflict of interests? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective, who's totally not a Nepo baby, except a Nepo sugar baby, or whatever they call that.
After all that, I can't believe you got a medal instead of you detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. I would immediately move and never drink anything but bottled water ever again. At least we know what happened. You're here, detective. Actually, I kind of forgot what happened because that's my thing. I think people have told me I need to get it checked out because I really shouldn't be forgetting things like that, especially at my young age. But I forget that they tell me that. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Anyway, I'm probably gonna pretty quickly hop off. I'm just gonna say a few things and hop off because I need to rest my throat, and I'm gonna be streaming. Okay, so my thing I was gonna say is I'm gonna be streaming pretty early in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna do a collab with my friend Dex. It's gonna be early because he has to do. He's like British, and he has to do like I think like he said 2 to 3 p.m. for his time, which means I have to do like 9 to 10. But it's fine. It's not like it's like absurdly early, but it's just not my normal time of streaming. Just letting you know. I'm gonna do Void Crew, which is like a space game he put me on to. But thank you for coming. I had fun. What else? And hope to see you around next time. And talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.